All right, good afternoon, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? All right. We're gonna be playing this a little by ear today. We're gonna try and stream for about 4 or 5 hours today. I do have to do some stuff with helping around the house and stuff, so I might have to dip here and there on occasion. But we're gonna try and push for a 4 to 5 hour stream today, because we gotta get some testing in. We're about a week away from. We're actually a week. Hold on. Let me switch over here. And once again, I'm in the middle of the screen. I don't know why OBS is doing this. Why does the OBS keep putting me in the middle of the screen? I don't get it. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Yeah, we are exactly a week away from the Roanoke Regionals, so we got to keep on doing the grind. We have to keep on testing the decks that we're playing. And just you know, keep doing the testing and figuring out what exactly we're doing. In terms of what's happening this week, we're going to try and get more streams in. We're going to try and get some deck profiles and stuff out this week as well. Koka-san, what's up? Welcome. We're going to try and get some deck profiles and stuff put out. And then obviously more streams. This Tuesday, I'm not going to stream or anything on Tuesday. I'll be participating in Eggman's event, Eggman's digital client event. So no streams, no showplace of gameplay for that. If you want to support me, then definitely go over and support Eggman and watch his tournament coverage that he's doing on Tuesday night, about 8:30 EST. I think it's 5:30 PST. Killer Cub, what's up? Where's this next regional? It's in Roanoke, Virginia. I have but oh yeah, I gotta go do that too. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta disappear for just a second. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let me come back here. Sorry about that. So yeah, what was I saying? Eggman event on Tuesday. Gonna have a Cell deck profile and gameplay video going out sometime next week, probably tomorrow. I might be taking Cell to regional. I'm still not decided yet. I got a week to decide yet, so kind of dealing with that and figuring that out. I I would be putting out more content this week, but in case you guys didn't catch my update in the Discord. Excuse me. I've been working a lot of overtime. Work got crazy busy this week, so that's where I'm a little worried. I'm worried, but I'm not worried about regional. Like, I wish that I had more time to do a little bit more testing, but work has just been crazy the past week. So I did not get as much practice in as I would have liked to. That being said, when it comes to the regional next Sunday, I'm taking these out, by the way. I think I'm still going to put 2 of these in. We'll try that. I've been messing around with a couple builds for this. My current build, hold on. That's my event deck. I mean, this is currently my current cell build. Built around the cell chain, basically. And we have 2 of this guy. Have I picked my leader yet? What's up, Ryan? I think I might go Cell, just because Cell is the most complete deck that I actually have physically. The biggest problem that I have right now, in terms of my actual builds and my actual, like, decks, is that Green Vegeta, I placed an order for... The Green Vegeta is pretty much built. The only thing I'm missing is the promo blocker Gokus. So I placed an order for the promo blocker Gokus. I don't know if they're going to get here in time. I have to hope that they're going to get here by Friday. If they don't get here by Friday, I can't run Green Vegeta. Because you're losing a bit of defensive capability, and you're losing some draw advantage by playing that, or playing the deck without that. So if we get that, I might run Green Vegeta. As it currently stands, like, Cell is my most complete deck that I'm thinking about running. The only thing I'm missing in my current Cell build for my physical deck is these 16s. But Alispear's going to the regional with me, and and if I take Cell, he's letting me borrow 2 of the 16s. So that's not an issue. And man, people must really want to run this Cell at the regionals and stuff, because people are selling this for like 20 a pop. This is almost like, these are almost going for like secret rare prices, which is kind of crazy. I'm stepping away from Blue Goku because I don't know if it's just the way the client is or if it's just my luck in general, but I cannot get my early game combos going for the life of me with Kid Goku. So kind of stepping away from that to an extent, which kind of sucks. Because I wanted to run Kid Goku, but I can't trust my own deck to get me into a decent spot. Again, the regional, I'm stressed about it because of not being able to do a lot of testing and practice. But at the same time, I'm also not really worried about it because I'm more so going for like the vibe and just getting a scope of what the competition's kind of like. And so that way, the next regional that I'm able to partake in, regional that I partake in, I have a better sense of like what to expect when I go. So I'm going for the experience more so than actually like doing good. I just want to go and have fun. I'm meeting up with UniX TCG. He's going to that regional, so it'll be cool to finally meet up with him. Anybody else that's going to the Roanoke regional, like, feel free to say hi. Like, I'll definitely meet up with you, chat with you. We can all hang out and just kind of have a good time. But yeah, I'm not going to place well. Or I'm not going there with the intention of placing well. If I place well, then great. Like, I'm happy with that. But If not, then it's not that big of a deal. I'm more happy that Alistair was able to get to Nationals, and he was able to secure his spot. So that's more so my whole shtick with that. On-air, what's up? Superhero, what's up? Debigo, just enjoy yourself? Yeah, I'm going with the intention of just enjoying the time. I get to hang out with all my friends. I get to hang out with a bunch of the guys at Alistair's shop, and they're all good guys. Meeting up with Uni will be awesome. And obviously there's going to be side events on Saturday and stuff too. So there's more going on than just the regional. So I'm just going to go and have a good time. That's more or less it. If I do well, then that's awesome. If not, I'm not crazy. Easy, what's up? I met them at a regional before. Uni beat me round 1. Uni is very competitive. Uni's a good guy. He's very competitive about his games though. So he does take things very seriously. And that's not the wrong outlook to have. I don't think it's bad to have like a competitive edge or a competitive like bone in your body. I think it's usually a pretty good thing to be a little competitive, right? All right, so today's stream, I've been rambling on long enough. Again, I'm going to try and get some streams out this week. I'm going to try and get some videos out this week. If I'm not putting anything out, know that it's because I got other stuff kind of going on. But we're going to do we're going to do our best. I got to put a lot of time into testing this week though. So if content's a little slow this week, then it's because I'm practicing. So, but in terms of today, we're going to finish up our matches with Cell in the event match. We're also going to probably do a select match because we got 4 tickets that we have to go through because we haven't touched select match in a while. So we might do a select match today. And then we'll kind of wrap up with either playing some matches with Alistair once he hops on. I don't know when he's getting on. But either just doing some like private matches with him or we'll do some ranked match. Got back up to gold. Silver's weird. I haven't been in silver in such a long time. I didn't really play a whole lot last season, just because I wasn't like the biggest fan of like the meta. Plus in a lot of stuff going on IRL too. But silver was weird. I played some really weird matches in silver. Who knows? It was just different. I wasn't really expecting to like play like the matches that I ended up playing, right? So, but anyway, all right, let's jump in here. Let's get into this. We both played Top Kumir. Oh, you back in set 2? Oh, geez. Yeah, that must have been like egregious, man. Top Ku meta back then must have been like awful. I wanted to get involved, but I never like got around to it. All right, this is gonna be a tough one. Giblet's really good, and Giblet plays a little bit faster than we do. I think we keep this. We got our cell chain, and I didn't see if we were going second. If we're going second, we can do this play early, which is good. Nope, we're going first. Okay. We can't do Flap A right now, so we gotta charge Flap A. We'll obviously take this. These first couple turns, we may not want to like go crazy into his life. That's good for later. We won't do anything with that right now. Charge one of these. Okay, we got double play here, which is good. We can get rid of his cantrip. Play this. Sweet. It's a good thing I did that first. That sucks. I didn't want that. He's going to play a 2-cost next turn. I doubt he's going to play another cantrip. Maybe we go for this. Because it allows us to draw something and remove a 20k on the board. Okay. So we can...
Here goes!
We can... Danny for the follow. Thank you. How's it going, man? So I'm thinking... We can charge one of these. He has to play a little out of turn here. But I think we're going to do this. We'll discard one of these, because next turn we'll get one of them back. Nice. And then we can do this. I kind of want to keep the 10. But if he plays his extra card, then he's going to get rid of my 18s. So I think we need to get rid of 17 here. Sneezy, what's up? The new Cell and Green Vegeta are the 2 decks I have built and ready. Both feel great in the game right now. Yeah, they do. They both decks feel really good. I'm not sure which one I'm taking to regionals. Cell is my most complete one, and I already have a guarantee for getting a playset of this. I would be borrowing from a buddy of mine to get the rest of the playset for this. So this deck would be the most complete for me to run. Green Vegeta, I have an order for the promo blocker Gokus. I don't know if they're going to get here on time. So I'm hoping that they get here on time so I can run that, but I can't. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Nice. I mean, we're gonna take this no matter what. And we gotta get this cell chain out early, because otherwise it's gonna be kind of hard for him to, or it's gonna be a little difficult. I mean, he could just KO this and then, regardless, this is getting deleted next turn, probably. We'll see what he does. We're definitely going to try and burn through, depending on what he does here, we're going to try and definitely burn through his life, because we're going to get a Cell Jr. back. And then we have 2 of these to swing Cell Juniors into face. Plus a 40k swing, plus a 25k swing, plus a 30k swing. So, like, he's going to have 5 hits to deal with next turn. He's debating if he wants to swing into me, probably. The Booza felt like the hardest matchup for Red Cell, but funnily enough, I feel 18 has a really good match into them. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that 18 is pretty good. I did play against an 18 in silver rank, and yeah, it definitely was playing a bit faster than me. That was a close matchup. That was a very close matchup. I almost won it, but they kept me unawakened. They kept me unawakened for so long that they almost starved me out. All right, so they're not swinging into. That's a little unfortunate. All right, so I can't get rid of this turn. Unless I draw something here. Unless I draw like another KO. Yeah. He's still gonna have to deal with a couple swings here. So. And since we're not able to KO this, we'll get rid of the cantrip so he can't use that to combo. $18 with field and 13 might be interesting though to run in the boot. Yeah, but it probably is. I hesitate to call it a hard counter, but it's pretty good. No, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would say it's a hard counter to sell either. Some people were saying it's a hard counter into sell. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but I can understand why 18 would be good into sell because they focus on clearing board, and sell is all about his board. So if sell loses board, then that becomes a problem, right? All right, we got to sell Junior back. All right, well, you're gonna have to take a couple more hits, dude. I am not concerned about. Cell likes his board floating, yeah. I think he'd be bigger. He'd have bigger issues if blue was still popular. Bleak Future just destroys the new Bobbity support, and between the 4-drop promo 17 and the 5-drop 13 fusion, it's easy to beat over everything. Okay, so he's not playing Goku Black. Unless he wants to break marker to do it. But then he's under energy. So next turn we have enough to kind of play this. He's probably gonna try and focus board where he can. Oh, he is gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a 4-cost back, man. Or I'll play, I guess I'll play something on board. What's the worst that happens here? He swings this first, I take a crit. $30K. This might be better, honestly. And then we'll do this, so that way we can super out of a crit. All right. All right. I mean, that's kind of like whatever, but can't do anything with this right now, so we'll charge that. And he's leaving that there, huh? I almost have to play this because there's not like a good way around his board. I could awaken with this. I could awaken with this. Then play 16, get rid of the baby. 20k swing into a 40k swing. I don't know, I like this better, honestly. Get rid of that. If I pull another Cell Jr., I can get rid of this. So let's minus this. This does nothing for me right now, so let's... Well, no, because if he plays a hit, like this is gone, and next turn I can play this into that, yeah, so we'll do this. Funny how I was preaching bleak future all last season. Everyone said it was horrible and waste of your turn 3. Now that Boo is here, it's a godsend. Oh yeah, that goes anyway. Cool. I actually forgot about that. All right, we're sitting okay. We're sitting okay. If he swings crit into us, then we just take it. Because, like, what's losing one card in hand? If he breaks Market with Coca Black, he goes to 4 with ability. Yep. Waste a turn setting up Bibbidi, so you're even on low priority, so he can't out yours. I don't think he has an out for this, so I think we need to protect this. Yeah, because then we play cantrip to draw. Swing in, play cantrip into draw, swing into lead. Then we use ability to get rid of this. We KO this with this swing, and then we can play 16 to get rid of this. He's gonna really go hard with this, huh? He's getting 25. I mean, we're clearing this board. We can bide our time. We have a high we have a high advantage right now. Do we need to charge? No, we don't need to charge this turn. Yeah, we don't need to charge. Do you play the Royal Defense Force extra? I do have it in my regular build. I was just kind of messing around with like different things here. So nice. All right, now we play this. All right, Goku Black's gone. So we don't have to worry about the crit. And if he gets rid of this, then oh well, because we can play one card. We can play Flap A to get a card back, and then we can play this guy to delete him, and then we got a lot of firepower. He focused way too hard on our board here. Focused way too hard on our board. He can't pop Flap A, right? No, because if we pop Flap A, then he can't do anything about it. So he messed up. Unless he's gonna swing with what's it called? Instant. Cell 5 can do it with Flap A? Yeah, it's just a battle card, I believe, right? Oh, no, it needs to be Android. You're right. You're right. We don't need to take this. But if he's not going to kill this, then we don't need to play a second one of these if he's not going to kill this. So, like, we can play this. We can play this, swing with that. We can play this. Discard something that we don't need. Like, we can discard this. Draw 2 cards. Like, there's a bunch of ways that we can play this. Yeah, we go to 6. So we can play this, swing for 20. Yep. So then we can do this. Get a 10 back. Just in case. Because if he uses an extra here, then he still has to give us another card. We could play a cantrip 18 off that, so that would actually be fine. And he's very thinned out. We still have... we could actually do this. Discard that. Draw 2. Nice. Nice. How many supers does he use? 1. I'm gonna wait another turn. I don't think he can kill us next turn. Yeah, he has to give us 2 cards here. So I think we're okay. You could play that cantrip. Well, I wanted to play the 17 because I had 2 dead cards in hand. I could discard a cell and draw 2 off of him. Yep, I know about double strike. We're completely okay with double strike. Like, I'm not worried about double strike here. Okay. Don't know. Okay. Yeah, he's given up. I don't need to charge. So if I play this, if I play this, we discard this, we draw potentially 2 10Ks. So that's 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, And then 2 10Ks, 85, 95. At worst, it's 85. He can't get out of it at that point. Yeah, we're gonna do this. That's the worst outcome we could have had. But I don't think he can get over this. So, I'm fine with this. And I don't think he could kill us next turn. Yeah, good game. Vision Clouds, what's up? Drum, what's up, dude? Let me catch up on chat here. We're a little behind. Vision Clouds, thanks for the follow. You just take an all in, no? I think you should add one double Goku to your build. It will help. Yeah, I thought about running like an extra like double strike in there. Just because sometimes with Cell it is a little hard to close out games. Sometimes. So a double striker could actually help quite a bit. But I haven't really settled on a build. I've been trying a bunch of different things. Android 13, I've seen some people run Android 13 in this deck. I don't know if Android 13 is all that good. I think the new SR Cell works perfect for the deck as is. And yeah, he's not a combo card, but he has a better time of removing things on board than I think the 13 does. Because you can't boost the 13 in any way. And if you're playing the 13, then you're not getting the draw with Cell, so it just feels a little awkward. But I don't like that build. Currently we're running 2 of these just on the off chance that on like turn 3 with turn 2 with marker that we might be able to get 4 cost out early. But that's obviously like heavily dependent on matchup. Because I've noticed that obviously in the mirror in red, it makes no sense to cheat this out early. Since this card exists. So could I rank the new leaders 1 to 4? 1 to 4. Do you mean 1 to 3? In terms of the newest leaders? In terms of the newest leaders, Bulma's definitely on the bottom. I don't think Bulma is better than Cell or Kid Buu. Just because Bulma is like a straight up aggro deck. I would maybe say I would maybe say that Kid Buu is probably number 1 and Cell's at number 2. Just because Kid Buu is able to freeze down. Kid Buu is able to freeze down Red Cell's stuff pretty easily. Plus the barrier shenanigans with blocker is just it's hard to get around when you're pretty much swinging once or twice per turn. In most cases, like in the early game, you're only ever swinging like maybe once or twice. Mid game, like you have one really good run where you play 4 cost. Chain up into 5 cost, and then you're playing 2 Cell Juniors. Maybe you're swinging 30k each with those with the extra, and then you're swinging 40 with lead. Like your turn 4 is probably your best turn with Cell. So like that might shake things up just a little bit against Kid Buu, but I'm not 100% sure. Again, like if Kid Buu is able to get 2 of those Bobbities out, and they're able to play like they're able to play the, what is it, the 4 cost Boos that rests everything. Like a lot of your KO cards don't even work on those Kid Boos, so it's kind of hard to say. Giblets done no matter what. He was just making too many. Yeah, double strike doesn't help Cell at all. Double strike I think can help, but it's not required. Sometimes depending on your matchup, it is hard to get your opponent down to 1 and go for game. Sometimes. So I can see where 1 double striker or 2 double strikers in the deck might help a little bit. But do I think that it's needed? No, I don't think you need the double striker in this deck at all. Twitch has been pretty ass by not sending my messages recently. Anyway, I was gonna say I agree with waiting another turn. A little late now. Yeah, we handled that match I think pretty well. You're better off using Android 13. At least he's an Android. He was dead to dump you. He was dead to dump on your 5 on the first swing. Yeah, I don't know why. He focused way too hard on my board, and that's kind of what hurt him in the end. I agreed to double strike Goku as a waste of the time plus no combo. Yeah, I mean, fair point, but it's been working for me in Bleak Future 18, so I thought it was... How am I liking Cell? I do like Cell. I like Cell a lot. The Cell chain's really good. I have a lot of fun with the Cell chain. Iago, what's up? Cell has quickly become my favorite new deck, only missing 2 more copies of the SR18, but still does super good. Yeah, it does really good. Ooh, Green Vegeta. Okay, we might struggle here. Well, yes and no. If we can stabilize. Let's keep that. If we can stabilize a 5 cost without him getting grade 8 out on the board, we might be able to clear his board relatively easy, but his grade 8 does just kill this. So that's the only downside, I think. Vegeta and Kiku are technically no. I mean, technically, I guess, right? They got all the good support. Bulma kicks ass though. Bulma is really, Bulma does like play really well. She is really good. I just don't know. Like every time that I face every time I face Bulma with Cell, like I never had an issue going into her. Especially with my build. My build, I play the 1-cost 17s from the UI deck. And two of the 1-cost cells. And if I go second, I play that turn 1. I get 3 15k swings into her like immediately. She can't really combo anything early game, and I just go with my standard strat all the way up through. So it's. And then turn 2, I get my 5-cost out, and I'm already like set. We don't need 2 of these. We will play Android 17, discard 18, and then draw 2. Yep, I did look at your 60-card deck, by the way, Dibigo. Sorry if I'm behind on chat, guys. I'm really trying to just get caught up with everything while also like getting these matches going. Yeah, that's kind of been my luck. Bulma is a strong deck. Giganchi TCG? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Bulma is really strong. She's weaker than Boo and Cell. She's just power creeping older leaders. Yeah, I attest to that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zerios? I'm 4 purple cards away from being able to make this. I keep eyeing the box, but those prices are criminal, so I guess I'll stick with wild cards to finish it off. Yeah, the price. Yeah, I mean, the Manga Booster box for me is actually not all that bad in my area. It's not bad in my area at all. We can't use Flappy just yet, so we'll charge 1. We can get rid of one of these. Search for something that we could use. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll play this. Alright, we're getting all our searchers and cantrips. Facts. Bulma is only missing like 2 cards though, and she's all... Yeah, no, Bulma's not missing much. She needs like 1 or 2 more cards that... I don't know what she needs. Maybe more cards where... Maybe if she got like battle cards that allowed, that on play allows you to combo one from the drop, like when you swing with that card for like the early game, maybe that would be something she needs, but I don't know what she would necessarily need. Blue kills Kid Buu on my testing. Well, yeah, because you're bouncing everything back to hand or bottom decking with Tri-Beam and all that other stuff, right? Bit more draw options would go hard. Yeah. All she needs is a card. It can even be zero combo that says when using a combo from drop if you draw a card. Yeah. Like that'd be fine. Okay. Interesting thought, but okay. You don't even have field out? Not sure what's here. Mango, what's up? What are you planning on running for the regionals? I'm still undecided. I'm leaning more and more towards Cell right now. I might go Green Vegeta if I can get my my promo blocker Goku's in. Wow. Wow. Okay. A little scary. It's a little scary. We gotta wait one more turn before we can start clearing board, so... I need a Buu and Bulma list. I have a semi-Bulma list that I can share, but I don't really have... By the way, I'm also missing my 4-piece. Where is my 4-piece? All right, so I need 4 costs now. Oh, God. Really? All right, so no 4 cost, which sucks. I guess we're focusing heavy on board. Charge one of these. All right. There's my 4 costs. I needed those. If this came in active, this would actually be a good play here, but unfortunately not. Well, there's our 5 costs. All right. Give me 2 cards here. Now, the good side, I guess, is that he's gonna be going to 4 energy. So there's no way where he's getting the Great Ape out. I just got a bunch of 5 costs. Something that's a draw. He can get field if he uses the promo Nappa, but does he have it? Yep, yep. You can show them my list if you want it. If you want, it's currently 6 and 1. I mean, yeah, go ahead and kill that. He's just there for the draw, man. Like. I'm imagining he's going to try and play 3 cost Vegeta here. No, we're going to ramp. Okay. So 6 costs can come out at this point. And Cell doesn't have like the greatest like board wipe out there. Oh my god. So we're gonna play Cell Juniors and swing into we're gonna clear this baby, and we're gonna clear They just ran me to 6. Well, that's nice, but I mean that probably hurts you more than helps you. Yeah, because now we do this. Yep, so we're gonna minus the we're gonna minus this, and we're gonna minus this. We're gonna swing. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but swing here, pop that. Yep. Yeah, it is a very odd move. Use that. Use your cantrip. Your searcher. Yep. Give me a 10. Lenicus, what's up? Sorry, I saw your message and I didn't realize like who said that. That's my B. How's it going? All right, we're just clearing board because we know he's playing ape next turn. He's gonna play ape. He's gonna KO this, and that's perfectly fine. We can get out of a double strike, and then we play this next turn anyway. Yeah, I love what Cell does. The problem with Cell though is that like you have to play very like specific. We'll block that. All right, grade 8. Between Giblet and Vegeta, who do I think is stronger? I think Giblet is more versatile than Vegeta. I think Vegeta has the potential to play up more aggro than Giblet's able to. Just because like you can get like 4, 5, 6 swings out on a turn depending on how you structure your turns. But most of your swings are going to be 20k, 25k. Also being able to drop the double striker at 4 energy if you already have a Vegeta on board, I think is pretty good. So I think it's got that going for it. Giblet though I think is a bit more consistent than Vegeta, and he's also doing a lot more too. Like he's able to better clear the board than Vegeta's able to. He's able to play like more efficiently in certain areas. Like I don't know. I think it really just depends on your play style. Interesting. Okay.
Here goes.
What is that? Azan Pasha? Thank you for the follow. I have no 18s on the board, so this whole stunt here like means nothing. I don't know if this was the play for him. Because now I can just focus life. You're not... Oh, that's a big fumble. That was a big fumble. Big fumble. We don't need to charge. Alright, give me super. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I don't know if he can get around this, guys. We're just gonna play another one of these because he can't get rid of both of these. Yeah, if he comboed two tens, he doesn't have a super combo. So he's gonna have to give us more cards if he wants to avoid this. Oh, he's just gonna take it. All right, so now he's gonna have to give us 2 cards here. That'll be good for next turn, depending on what he does here. Oh, that feels really bad. I think this match is in the bag. This match is in the bag. There's no... So now that he did that, he can't play Great Ape. So... Well, technically he could, I guess. He could just use Leader Effect. He could use Leader Effect. Go down to 4, play the 3 cost. And then pay 3. So I mean, he could, but if he does that, I think we're still like safe. Because he can't get rid of both of these. We'll block this one. Depending on what he plays, we'll take the next hit. Leaning towards Giblet, but personally, Broly's my favorite green. Green Broly's pretty good. He got very little to no support this set. And like he still is able to play efficiently. Yeah, so now, unless he combos it all, I'll take this one. Turbo, what's up? How's Cell treating me? I love this deck. This deck's a lot of fun. Yep, I figured he had that. All right, go ahead and play your double strike, man. All right, so one of our cells is gone, and we just defend the one of the cells we have, and then no matter what, we're able to get rid of it. So. Oh no! Gotta give him. I think I have to give him a super here, which kind of sucks. That's great. Yep, so we do this. Swing lead. Do we give him one of these? Let's see how much we can thin him out. Because if he can't do the green, if he can't do the green Vegeta play again, like we're getting rid of this no matter what. We could search. Searching would probably be a little better than just drawing. And then we get the minus the baby. We could also use this, but I'm gonna go for the combo. Yep. Is it better to minus the ape? Well, we can minus 2 cards. Like he's dying here no matter what. So nice, got super. That's a bad draw, though. Actually, no, that's not that bad. We can play this and get something with combo power. Like, I think this is game. This is game here. Yep, we just get combo power. So. Sweet. 4-cost boot from Giblet is hilarious in Broly. Yeah. Just constant healing. Be a 3 life, play out the 9 cost, go to 4. Go to 4, play out the boo after, go to 5 life. Yeah. it's pretty good. And being able to play that at cost and being able to get an energy back too is also nice. And then if you wanted to keep evolving next turn, then you just charge 1 card next turn and go up. Like, it's very efficient. Did that last night and the guy just quit. Figured I'll build a cell once I get cards. Oh, speaking of cards, while we're here, why don't we do a giveaway? I got booster pack cards to give to people. So I have 18 right now. So let's give away 3. You guys all showed up. You guys came to hang out with me. I greatly appreciate you all. I already did all of my openings for the client. I used my SR wildcards to get my play sets for the SRs. So I have no need for the code cards that I have left. So any code cards that I get from now until set 7, you guys are getting. So let's give away some. Giveaway. Man, how long has it been since we last did one of these? It's been a little bit. All right, everybody, exclamation point raffle. For those of you that want to, partake, those of you on YouTube that want to partake in the raffle as well, just type in exclamation point raffle into the chat. And if we get people from both platforms on Twitch and YouTube, if we get multiple people from multiple platforms joining in, then I'll create a wheel and we'll spin a wheel instead of doing it through here. Because for whatever reason, I need to figure out if this chatbot actually has YouTube integration. Let me see here.
Here goes!
Not Christian for the follow, thank you. No. Those are hotkeys. That's styles. Change logs does nothing. I mean, maybe updating it gives me options. I'm not sure. Streaming service? I mean, I have a YouTube shortcut, but do I need to have 2 setup wizard? Maybe it's the setup wizard. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to try to see if I can get Twitch or YouTube integrated into this. So, Sirius Spins, what's up? Musto, what's up? Let me see here. I just started the game and my first 2 decks are Shallot and Broly. I wonder what it's like to have a leader who can just draw with no caveats. I will say though, Broly feels awesome to play. Well, there are a lot of leaders that just draw unconditionally. Lately, they've been doing more leaders that are really strong on their front side. That are really strong on both sides or on their Awakened side, but they have to have meet a certain condition to draw. They've been kind of testing the waters with that more, right? So give it just another second here. Wait a minute. Number of battles. Hold on. I know I lost twice. Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa. That was the last event match. So this was from yesterday. Yeah. So if I go undefeated, then I will get the... Oh no, I lost twice, so therefore I actually lost the alt art here. That sucks. Yeah, I lost twice, so that's unfortunate. We'll get 4 packs though. I won't complain. All right, let's see here. Why am I doing that? Hold on. Where is my bot? There it is. No, that's my editing software. Where's there it is. Okay. All right, guys, I'm closing the raffle here in about 10-15 seconds. So if you have not opted in, exclamation point raffle. In order to opt in, we're giving away 3 SBO1 Manga Booster code cards. The only thing you'll need to do is if you are the winner, I'll send you a link to our Discord. You just got to shoot me a private message in Discord, and I'll take a snapshot of the code cards for you, and then you'll just put them in and let me know if they end up going through. But all right, we're gonna close the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Cool. And then our winner is going to be Atomic Ego. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Come and join us over on the Discord if you would like. Join the Discord anyway. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. But join the Discord, shoot me a private message, and I'll get a snapshot of the code cards for you. Get that picture taken real quick. Yep, so I got the snapshot ready for you. Just shoot me a private message, man, and I'll get that sent to you. Actually, no, am I friends with you? I think I'm friends with you. I might be able to just send it to you now. Let me see. Yeah, I do. Here, hold on. What am I even thinking? I got your number. What am I talking about? I'm dumb, man. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. All right, I sent those your way. Let me know if those work for you. Okay. All right. We got 2 more matches here. Rigged. I mean, I had it up on the thing. I had the giveaway, the chat bot. Like, I did nothing on the behind the scenes. Like, what you saw is what you got. Like, I don't make the rules. The chatbot makes the rules. Blue Vegeta. Okay, I'm excited about this. I'm going second. We'll keep this just because we got that. He's slitting the chatbot's DMs. Boo is more broken. Ah, he knew. He knew. We don't have the 4, so we're gonna charge this. And we'll just get them right back. That's fine too. That's perfectly fine too. Now, if we can get the 4 cost, then we can do our shenanigans. Hey, let's go. Now we need to draw a battle card in order to play both of these next turn. All right, well, nothing's getting bottom decked, so that's cool. He's running Scissors, Paper, Rock. And he's running the Teen Gohan Adolescence. Is he running the Videl package? He's been broken ever since set 4, and now it's worse. Yeah, no, he did not need the new boost support. The new boost support did not need to happen. We might need to keep this. Just in case. And we gotta keep everything else we have. Call an audible. Actually, we might have to ditch this no matter what anyway, so... Draw 2. And we get the 18 anyway. Alright. Alright, turn 2 sell. Alright, so the only way he can get out of this is if he uses Sickle, or if he uses Absolute Lightning. Which he probably will opt to do that here. Which case, not a big deal. Just means there's not much he can work with. He's either going to spend his time... Okay. Well, he's going to be hurting after this turn. Give some support for Blue Gohan. He needs it. He does need it. Yeah. Like, I want to like Gohan as a leader in Blue. The problem with him, though... Why? Okay. What? He wanted to stay at 7 cards? You're probably going to be taking some cards here. That was the wrong... No. Yeah, you didn't want this. Yeah, you didn't want this. We don't need this now, so we can charge this. So we can do this. Or what do I even have in the drop? 10k? I can get a 10k back from... Okay. Draw a card. Sick. We'll get a 10k back. We'll do... this. We'll play the... Okay. We'll search. Lost a super. That kind of sucks, but we'll get a Cell Junior. Man, he is going. This Videl is not that important. I promise you that this Videl is not that important. Yeah. What's worse is that we can do the cell chain again. Okay. Yeah, if both of these 18s live, we get to do the cell chain again. So that's... By the way, chat, this has kind of been my experience. Yeah, this has been my experience so far on the client. Is like, I've been getting these really weird matches. And I'm not ragging on like the people that I'm playing against. I'm not ragging on their play style, their approach, like, and stuff like that. Like, some people are new to the game and they're learning, right? It's just weird that like my experience this season so far has more or less just been, they've more or less just been like, I've been facing weird matchups the entire time, right? What I can promise is Vegeta doesn't stand a chance in hell here. He'll be mildly annoying, then die. Yeah. And that deck probably wasn't, like, optimal either. Like, it seemed like he was running, like the 1-cost Videl package that could cheat out, like, the 3-cost vanillas and stuff like that, which I've always liked that package. I've never had an issue with that package. He probably just didn't see his pieces, right? Rating has been experiencing inflation since they only reset us down 1 tier. Yeah. If that's what you mean. Well, I mean, to be fair, we didn't play a whole lot last season. So, we didn't get to platinum. So we went down to silver. And so I've been playing like amongst silver players. And that's been an experience. That's been different. I haven't been in silver since season 1, so... Ooh, Daima starter? Okay. We're going first. This hand kinda sucks. I want a regular cantrip. There we go. Perfect. Flat Bay does nothing for us right now. I'll take a super. That's cool. Given how Boo's so broken, it makes Halo-Ku look like a chump. You might not play this set a lot either. Maybe, we'll see. Regardless, I'm playing enough to at least partake in regionals, right? So... Oh, we got turn 2 play. That's cool. Damn it. I guess we have 2 more of these somewhere, so and we're not playing this for another 3 turns, so maybe it makes sense to do this. We'll find another one. This is another thing I've been dealing with this season too. Like, I don't know if something happens in the update, but like I feel like this happens a lot. I feel like this happens a lot. Like I see the same cards back to back over and over again. Like I don't know what it is. Hey, non-canon Saiyans, what's up? Last season was bunk. I landed in Master, but barely played because half of the season was just Halo-Ku and Buuhan. Yeah, and that's why I didn't play much last season. Ooh. Really? That's cool. Okay. This is different. This is different. I'll take that. I mean, we're going to focus on this first. We are for sure focusing on that first. Now, if we can get a 1-drop cell, that would be kind of cool. We'll see if they want to defend that. We can charge one of these. Okay. Okay. We'll do this. We'll put a Cell Junior away. Because we can just get it back. Ooh, wait a minute. Perfect. Perfect turn. Yep, and we'll put this one away because we'll keep the combo up. And we got this at a turn early. We love to see it. I love the cell chain so much. This cell chain is awesome. Okay, that's interesting. Chi-Chi and Gogeta made Bardock viable for ranked, and I'm having a blast. Yeah, I need to actually return to Bardock and do a Bardock build. All right, so we minus this. We can charge that. So we're gonna awaken. Yep, we're gonna play this. We'll grab that. Swing for 15. Swing for 25. Activate this. That's kind of that can be nice, yeah. We'll get a Cell Junior back. He's at. Is he just giving up? I think he's just giving up. What is he doing? Wants tickets? That makes sense. Well, then if he wants tickets, he can just... Well, I guess he's got to go through the... he's got to go through the event, right? Well, now he's defending. Like... So we could do this. Do this to get double draw. We'll discard this. We'll get it right back, I guess. All right, we've seen every single one of these. Yeah, like, I don't know what he can do here that's gonna, like, help him there, but... We'll get this back. Bardock's ability is just the most reliable. Secret scry every turn and swing 25, very reliable. He's my go-to every time we do like a pre-release. Like he's just that solid of a leader for pre-releasing. Okay. So if this dies, we get to play something out, but there's nothing really good to play out, so we're just going to defend this. Yeah, like you should have did that. You should have did that before. We're gonna minus by 20, and it's gonna go to 15. So I wanna give us a reason to like swing into that with these. Probably charge that. Oh, I messed up! I messed up, played the wrong cell! No! No! That sucks. That's on me. That is 100% on me. I don't have Cell Juniors. Alright, well, we're just swinging lead then, I guess. We're not gonna get our ability off either. That sucks. I was going to play this. Now I might actually have to like try to focus that a little bit. I don't know. That was a I can't believe I misclicked there. I wanted to play this. All right, well. All right, well, I mean, we're good now. We're good now. Have fun, bro. Good luck. Hey, man, thanks for stopping in. If you're heading out, thanks for stopping in. You Cell's nasty though. The waifu droid got better too. So annoying. Good great archetypes. Yeah, they're really good. All right. Well, I mean, you can kill this. Go ahead. Come another card. Yep, that's fine. I'm just gonna draw a card or play a card. You go swing at my 5 cost? Oh no! My cantrip. Oh no! Oh no! No! I now I have nothing to minus. Oh god. Doesn't really matter. We'll get rid of the flat bay. All right, first things first, we play this. Minus that. Then we play this. All right, well, you're dead. How big can Cell get? $155. All right, well, that's our event matches. So now we got to go for packs, I guess. Not waiting a turn and going in with a super combo. No, I like the occasional troll. I'm not that kind of troll. I won't do that. I won't do that. It is funny though. It is funny. All right, so that's that. So with the events, we are at 5 victories, so we will get 4 SBO1 packs. We miss out on the alt art here, which I would have liked to throw this in my Namekoku deck, but it is what it is. What they need to do, since we did see that they updated the store, so now you can get the level up rewards promos in the store now. So I'm hoping that eventually someday they'll do stuff like this where they'll incorporate these in the shop too, because it would be nice to be able to acquire these in some fashion, but probably won't be till maybe sometime next year. They already decided to be generous by making those available to us, the old level up promos. So obviously Bandai's got to take their sweet time, right? They got to take their sweet time and make sure they release that. So we can do more I can do more matches here to get packs and testings and stuff. Yeah, and it's like every win we get a set 3. What are the cards for this set? Okay, Shiny Zeno. That's cool. I mean, Ramp Droids is like kind of whatever. That's fine. This Trunks is kind of whatever. I do like this art. I like this Blue Power Awakening, so I'm cool with that. And Shiny Eraser, that's cool too. Okay. That'll be cool. All right, let's see what we get from these packs quick. And then I'm going to take a quick break so I can go fill up some water. Okay. Leader. Gold leader. Give me a Sheen leader or gold leader. No! Did I not pull this reprint? Wow. All right, that's cool. We got some stuff. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, just to go get some water. So if you guys need to take a break as well, feel more than free to do so at this time. When we come back, I think we'll do a select match. We got 4 tickets to go through, so we might as well, right? So I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. We'll be back soon. All right, we're back. Hope everybody had a good break. Okay. So like I said, we're gonna do select match just to kind of get a break away from playing Cell. I've been playing a lot of Cell the past couple days, so let us do a little bit of select match, and so just so you guys are aware, there is, I don't want to say it's an exploit, because clearly like it's been this way for a while. Like, you've been able to do this for a while. It's just never been worthwhile to do. But what you can do is, if people are upset, if anybody is upset about the manga booster like pricing, the fact that you have to like purchase tickets and do it this way, which is, by the way, completely understandable. If you do not want to go about buying those, which I would not recommend people not do, you can go in for 150 gems, and your free ticket, by the way. For 150 gems, you can go in here, build a deck quick, and just blitz through like the selections, and then just retire, and you'll get a manga booster pack. Just by doing that. You don't have to play the mode. You don't have to go through all the different. You don't have to go through 7 matches. In any way. Like, you just pay 150 gems for 1 booster pack ticket. It's not optimal because you are paying a bit more. You're paying a bit more gems to do this. But if you're looking for stuff from the manga booster set and you're in need of tickets, this is a way you can use gems to get tickets. So like normally for like 1,000 gems, it's 10 packs. So with this, you're talking 1,500 gems for 10 packs. It's not ideal, but like it's a means for you to be able to go in and, you know, do it. So, all right, let's use a ticket. Top kill. Top kill. Bulma's not going to be good here because we need a lot of adventure stuff for Bulma to be good. Her field needs to be specifically only adventure cards. So generic black is not a good deck for this. Kid Goku could be good. His leader ability is generic enough. But it's a matter of can we see like our Jackie Chuns? Can we see our Double Striker in any meaningful way? Can we see our Scissors Paper Rock or full power Kamehamehas? Like that it's an option. Topku, can you get the promo cards? Can you get the promo cards in this? I haven't done this in so long, so I don't remember if promo cards were like a thing when the last time we did this. Because the new promo for Topku is actually really good. So if there's a chance we can get the new promo for Topku, that could be awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do it. We could do it. All the cards are available? Okay, maybe we'll do Topco then. We got the extra tickets, you know, so it's not like I'm not too picky about what we play here. We haven't played Topco in forever. Let's play Topco. $17's pretty good. He can't be KO'd in battle, so depending on our matchups, like he can still be removed. Gohan is also solid. He's a self-awakener. Let's go combo. Cell does nothing for us. Topo is also dangerous for us. I think we gotta go this. Vanillas aren't bad. Basil's pretty good. Tamagami 2, Daima Goku is a double striker. This Topo wouldn't be too bad. Glorio might not be too bad. But he's not Daima, so he'd only get 1 swing, which kind of sucks. I think we go with this. Tournament of Power Arena is good. This guy can be pretty decent. Time skip. A lot of Android support. We can't really do much with this, so I think we go Margarita with the TN. That Frieza's a good card, but we can't boost them. We didn't get the field, did we? We did get the field. Okay. So that's an option. Yeah, I think we go Frieza. Rumshi and Ganos are both fantastic. We do have Annie Laza, so we could do some funny shenanigans with Paparoni. But I think Rumshi and Ganos are just better. Super combo and 8 and 20. Super combo, because we haven't seen any super combos. Yeah, we gotta go 18 here. Or 16. Yep, super combo. Class for the strongest could be good, but it needs to be Tournament of Power. And we have what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Tournament of Power cards. We'll do this. Jiren's pretty good. Pansy does nothing for us. Probably another double striker and Topo. Topo is at least Tournament of Power, so we can use that. Is it Tournament of Power? No, it's Universe 11 and got a Destruction. But it's still a generic card where it could be useful, so we should do that. Yeah, we gotta go Jiren, right? Sphere of Destruction's pretty good. Another super combo's good. This Krillin can be decent. Shin does nothing. Hedora does nothing. Yeah, we go with this. We are getting really good luck. So we could do another field. And this Shin is generic enough. How many like cards do we have that are 25k? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if awakened. I mean, Caulifla is also really good too. We don't have much in the way of self-awakeners, but this deck we don't want to really self-awaken anyway. We don't want to self-awaken too fast. So maybe the Shin would be decent. Crit Goku Tournament of Power, Kale Tournament of Power. Then we got Hellas, and I think we go with this. Dr. Flatbay does nothing. More vanilla support. This Gohan is not Tournament of Power, but I mean, this is probably better. Kefla, we gotta go Kefla. Another Jiren might not be bad. Considering that we lose draw power after the fact, like another Jiren is probably the way we go. Alright, this is random. We did not get our good luck. We did not get good luck with Kefla here. But on the bright side, we do have a Kaba. So Kaba will let us get Kefla back, which is pretty good. Alright, let's see how this goes. This could be bad, this could be good. This may not be good. We'll keep this. We can charge a field. Alright, I think we keep marker. Yeah, we hold on to that. Super. Oh, we got our Kefla. Sick. And we won't play her until after we're awakened. Because we'll be able to play her out for 1. We don't want to awaken too fast. Like we'll take them as they come, but like I'm not looking to So he didn't take a life. All right. Super's pretty good. Let's charge any Laza. I think we're going to break marker here. As much as I don't necessarily want to, like, I don't want to have him keep a board either. Could probably just let this go. I can't imagine he would super or give me 2 cards for it. Yeah. Oh, what's cool is we do have the Kale combo for this. That's neat. I'll take it. Ganos. Ganos is actually pretty good. Next turn. Oh, he did have the Jackie Chun. We'll block that. Okay. I mean, Tamagami could be pretty good later. I don't want to charge this. I think Ganos is our play. I think we have to Ganos. Depending on what he does here, we may be Tournament of Power Arena. If he blocks everything, if he blocks this and he blocks leader swing, then we play Ganos and he'll for sure have to let it go. You're supering that. That was not the correct decision. Yeah, that was not the correct decision. All right, so now we play this. And pass. Yeah, that was not a super... that was not a super combo play. Like, it was only a 10k, man. You play the 10k. You use a 10k, man. Don't use a super when the power difference is only 5. I mean, unless he has nothing else in hand, but that could always be. I heard you. I gotta finish this up. I'll be down in a bit.
Here goes!
He got monkey. Look at that. Cold 100 with the follow. Thank you. All right, yeah, so we just kind of stall him out here. Yep, you let that go. Jackie Chun back to hand. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could have swung lead. Frieza is the play here. That is an immediate charge. Wait, is it though? If he doesn't swing at our face, we could play this to awaken next turn if we wanted to. Then we have a lot of minusing power on board. Okay. Another grade 8. Ronfon. Alright, well. Ronfon actually does like nothing for you, so I don't know why you're doing that, but okay. Have I tried the new promo Vegeta? I've done it a little bit in like testing. I've done a little bit in testing, but not like a crazy amount. That's a great... That would have been a great play there, but... What's your opinion? Is it good? I would say it is a really good card for Top Coup. The problem is that, like... It's a 2 cost that gets a lot of benefit after you're awakened. And... Top Coup is hurt by the fact that... Top Coup's hurt by the fact that, Kefla is not fully back yet. So that's like the big, like, issue, right? Do you usually play Top Coup? Rare to see it played. We're in select match. We're in draft mode. So this is not standard like meta. I gotta slow my roll because we are only at 40 cards in hand, so. Next turn, if we can awaken, next turn's gonna be nasty because we can do pay discard 1, play Kefla for 1, cheat out Ganos, and then we can play Jiren for a defensive wall. It's crazy. What deck do I usually play? I'm more of a I kind of play a little bit of everything. But like if I had to choose a favorite color, my favorite color is probably black. But black right now is not like in a crazy good position, so we've been kind of messing around with everything. World Tournament Arena. Okay. That's not bad. You're really thinking about what you want to do each turn, man. All right, well that kind of sucks. Because that means we can't do anything. No. 3 costs can't swing. You can have a 45, huh? I mean, I have cards to get rid of, man. And my hand will always stay full because of this Frieza, so... Oh, he doesn't have 20 or more. Oh, he messed up. Okay, hold on a sec. He messed up. Alright, so we're going to Kefla into Ganos. Ganos will do a big swing into Vegito. We'll get rid of the Jiren, because we're not going to need Jiren at this point, I don't think. Well, there's our second Jiren. We got our double striker now, so we'll play double striker next turn. Alright, and next turn we double strike for the win. Wow, this despite not seeing a lot of our Keflas, like our board's kind of crazy. No complaints here. Like he's got to go for the kill next turn. Question is, does he have double striker? All right, he has double strike, but I put Frieza away. That's fine. I need to find a good build for Shallot. I don't want to say that there's not good builds for Shallot, but I mean all the builds are more or less kind of the same. So I don't know if there's. Do I need to charge? No, I don't think I need to charge. We could charge. And even if he got, even if he somehow got over that, like we have four swings. So, all right, I feel pretty confident about this build. I do. All right. With that said, what time is it? Going on 6 o'clock. Give me about 15-20 minutes, guys. I need to go eat. I'm gonna go eat real quick. Have some dinner. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes or so. So hang tight, chill out, enjoy the music. We'll be back in a little bit. All right. We're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Appreciate it. All right, so it's 6 o'clock. I gotta hop off at around 7-ish. So let's try and blitz through as many of these games as we can. Nick Derps, how's it going? All right. We got turn 1, we got turn 2. Let's do that. I'm doing okay. Just got done doing a lot of testing on Cell. I'll probably have enough footage to like put out a video tomorrow for Cell's deck profile and showcase. So now we're just doing select matches because we haven't done select matches in forever. So, yeah, any Laza. Let's see how bricked this Boo ended up getting. Like how many of his staple cards did he end up seeing? Yep, we got Kefla, so we grab Kefla. I'll be taking a look, trying to learn how to play. Very nice. Yeah. If you ever have questions, feel more than free to ask. Any more, like, any support, any time that anybody wants to learn how to play the game, I'm never going to say no. Alright, so he got his bot barrier. It needs to be Majin or Wicked Soul, though, so that's something that they need to consider. We can't really get rid of that because we can't target it. I think we have to charge this. That's good for later. Yeah, I'm not awakened, so I'm not going to discard a card. Still waiting for my manga case to get here. How much did a manga case end up going for? I know it couldn't have been cheap. I know it's going for a lot higher than what it's going for a lot higher than what a standard booster case looks like. Okay, when KO'd. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. $1,500? Jeez. Yep, go ahead and block with your Majin Buu Evil. Yep. Well, you're not KOing nothing. Can't KO that. That sucks. Maybe we hold on to this just in case. All right, he's locked down. That sucks, but I'm not sure. I don't have field, so this Frieza doesn't do much for us. I'm curious, I'm very curious. Like, if I were to play this and swing a lead and he blocks, would the permanent skill on this activate at that moment? But he probably would have just let it go, right? It's not a great turn. I think we'll play this out. And we'll pass. So he's got to interact with it. It's still going up. That's crazy. I almost want to hold it and resell, but want the master set. Yeah, you can always open what you need until you get your master set, and then keep one box for the collection, and then sell off the rest. Pull any more cards? No, I haven't opened any more boxes. I think I'm practically done with the set. There's only like a couple of cards that I even need, and I can just buy those for a couple bucks here and there when I want to run it, right? Yep. All right, go ahead. Swing with the battle card. That sucks, man. Because he's just going to freeze that down. It feels bad, but I got to do it. I got to give him options. Okay, so you're stopping that. That's not a bad card. Yeah, at this point, if stuff gets rested, it's kind of like whatever, right? Go ahead and switch your thing. You're just gonna let it go? Yep, go ahead and block. Go ahead and block. Give me another card. Yep, that works for me. Alright, he's gonna have to put in a little work to start clearing this board. Next turn we might do this into this. Or no, maybe we'll do this instead. Depending on what he does. We'll let that go. That's fine. If he wants to get rid of this, that's fine too. That's pretty good. Because then we can KO this. Much respect for punching up. What's up, just saying? Alright, so what's crazy here is that I can do Kefla into this Goku. I mean, we're probably going to lose this no matter what, just because, like, he saw every single card that he needs to make this deck run well. So... Oh no! Oh no! Kind of sucks, but what else am I doing here? Good afternoon, my brother. That's pretty good, but I think we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Like, it's not a great play, But I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Yeah, because he can kill us here. If he's got double striker, he's got it. So, yeah, this Bobbity should not exist. This Bobbity should not be, like, at the very least, this Bobbity should have been leader locked to the Fat Boo. Because that like his whole gimmick is blockers. So like this Bobbity should have been leader locked to Fat Boo. Or, what is it? Good Bill. This is kind of like whatever. Like if they were going to get rid of the cheat out Bobbities, then yeah, I'm just letting this go. Yeah, go ahead and go all in. I can't win. Alright, he's respecting it. So I'm letting this go. We're doing the top coup for the shits and giggles anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Or follow the gimmick, Bobbity dies for Boo to restand and become a blocker. That could work too. That would be kind of cool. Be like a fun little interaction. Because they like to do like the gimmick stuff with some of these decks, so... Oh, now we're struggling to find people. No way they thought that was going to be balanced. Well, Bandai needs to be a little bit better with their Q&A, right? Or their QA. That's all. Like, if they focused on their QA and made sure things were relatively balanced, like I'm not saying everything needs to be like mid or subpar in order to make it balanced, but like you can have an overpowered card here and there. But like Boo didn't even need the support. Boo didn't even need the support. The old Boo needed it. The Fat Boo needed it. And Kid Boo already had like a good chunk of support. Getting a couple extra things for the new Kid Boo would have been fine, but it's like now every single Boo is like extremely viable now, and that's not good for the meta. That's not good. Bolstering up one leader, making one leader good out the gate, and then having one or two little pieces to make the one that you hit like still worth running. Like that's fine, but now every Boo is like almost Z tier, if not Z tier. How the 4-cost interacts with being a blocker. He can't be KO'd by skills, so if he dies, he rests opponent's energy. He makes you have to do some stupid turns. He hard counters Goku Black. Yeah. Exactly. Like, the only way to get around him is to bottom deck him or bounce him back to hand. And you don't want to necessarily put him back to hand because they can still just... they can still just outright play it, right? Alright, we were finding people just fine. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, we were finding people just fine, and now we're finding no one. Cell. Okay.
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ。いい戦いにしような。
We got Kefla, we got Jiren, we have a turn 1 play. Let's keep this. Let's see how many pieces this cell was able to find. Meanwhile, the Spike is the worst 4 cost in black. Yeah, Spike's not great. Spike is not great. He's very, very, very restrictive. We can't really free player, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, we got our cheat out option with Kefla. He's great for Bulma. He's okay for Bulma. If he popped every 3 cost every term, he'd be good for... Yeah. For some reason, that card also has ideal swing size and draws a card. Yeah, it's stupid. I'll break marker for this. So toxic for yellow Vegeta mains. Yeah. Black loves the way you shaved those thoughts, my guy. He's the only card they gave Bulma that considers how broken it'd be to be played off Yamcha. I mean, Yamcha's kind of busted. Yamcha's, like, really good for her. Like, Bulma actually needed a card like Yamcha. Like, the Roshis work really well in that. Yamcha's fantastic. Just being able to cheat out anything. And if you have multiple on board, you're cheating out a lot. Just off comboing something from your drop one time.
Here goes!
It's crazy. Panganolt, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Thank you guys for the love and support today, by the way. All the follows. Everyone coming and hanging out and chatting. Very much appreciated. Man, Cell is really thinking here. Whoa! Might not be the right idea to do that, but... yeah, we gotta let that go. Super combo's good. We have another Jiren. We're gonna charge Jiren. He's a 30. That's pretty good. All right, give me some cards, dude. And if Gohan dies, he dies. Good, just doing some Fusion World myself, but I kind of suck. Yeah, no, it's okay. We're allowed to not be good. It's how we approach our losses and look at ourselves constructively to, you know, do better next time, right? It's a game, and all we need to do is take the time to look at how we're playing, how we can adapt, how we can do better. Just kind of go from there. You play the red UI Sign Leader. I've always liked the red UI deck. The problem with the red UI deck is that you have to play him a very, very specific way in order for him to really stand out. Like hyper defensive, not even going too crazy in on your opponent until you get your big bodies out. Yeah, I'm not defending these. No one-cost droids, huh? Man, this is the one thing about Cell. Cell, like, really, really hurts, like, if he's not drawing every turn. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we play this. I think we keep Ganos. I think we charge this. And if he doesn't want to protect this, then we minus it. Okay, yeah. Actually, do we play the crit at the leader? Probably. Because we're not even awake yet. And it's a 20k. I'd rather be awakened by next turn anyway. Okay. Thank you, Topo. We'll see what he does here. He's not been... He did not find a lot of his androids cards. And he's, like, really struggling now, so... There he is. See, and that's why I waited for this. Well, that was a bad play. Probably block this. Because next turn we can do this, swing into him. Like, we just gotta get him down to a point where he's, like, thinned down, right? Yeah, we're charging the Ganos next turn. Yep, and that's fine. Don't care about that. Okay, got some combo. Give me another super. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. So if he awakens, so he swings into this, KOs this, swings into me, allows me to awaken. Next turn I can Kefla into Ganos. Ganos can swing into that. Man, jeez. He got another one? All right, if I defend this. Yeah, I can't defend it. Sucks, but I can't. I need to figure out a way to minus this down 25. That does not do it. I think I have to Ganos here, which kind of sucks. I didn't need that! No! He has to give me 2 cards. And then I think I have to play this. Give me super. No? Alright, well he's got to beat me this turn then. I still have some super combos in here somewhere. As long as he doesn't play something that can like KO itself, I should be okay. That's pretty good. And that's fine. I don't care about that. Yeah, we kind of let the board go. I could cheat this out for one. That's a super. What? 20,000 or less. Ah, damn it. Let's do this. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about the power restriction. If he has a second one, we might lose. Oh, why did he charge that? Like, that would have been the perfect thing to play here to get rid of this. Yeah, we'll take this one. That sucks. No! Well, we might be able to get out of this. Hold on. We might be able to get out of this. He can't go 40, 50, 60. He can't go to 60. Cool, we win. We win. GG's. Ah, when was the last time we saw this? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Cell not seeing like his cell chains and stuff really does kind of feel awkward. Waiting and waiting, we were waiting and waiting. Waiting and waiting. Come on. Man, we were like we were blitzing through like matches before I went and grabbed dinner. Like, now we're just not getting any matches at all. Just trying to find someone in a higher rank since it's not able to find anyone in gold for us. Is basically what it's trying to do. Alright.
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ。いい戦いにしような。
お前食うとうまいか。
Hand kind of sucks. We gotta change that. It's not much better. Jiren, I think we need to play Jiren here. I think Jiren's too important in this matchup to not play this. Yeah, I think turn 3, we gotta try and play this. So next turn we play Krillin. We could also KO that. That might be a better use of our time. Don't let him get have a barrier card on board. Yeah, next turn we play Jiren because there's not really much you can do to like get around that. Yep, that's what I figured. So next turn we can play this Frieza. Get a strong turn with the leader. He got Goma? Man, that sucks. Yep, freeze that down. Gonna combo card. You're choosing not to awaken me, so I mean that just is what it is, but that card will be good later. Actually, that card could be good now, but I might just do Frieza instead. I gotta kind of keep the Ganos up. We'll charge her. He's just taking it. Like, I'm curious, like, why he didn't choose to block that. If you were gonna combo cards anyway. Okay, so you're bouncing Jiren back. Another 4-cost boo? No. Okay. Got Kefla, so Kefla will be good later. That'll be good later. We'll just do it for the draw. That's pretty good. Man, nothing I have is going to be able to stop this. That's like the perfect draw, by the way. That's a charge. This is like an impossible matchup, man. Like as soon as this barrier boo gets on there and he's got like one or two of these, like what else am I supposed to do? Yeah, yellow is impossible for red. Yeah, yellow is just hard for everybody. It's hard. But now I can at least swing into them without having to combo cards. So I have, like, I can work with this. You can rest the battle card, the field? What? That's insane. I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. Wow. I think I'm gonna lose by deck out here. We're gonna play this out. So I think we're gonna ditch that. That's feasible. We might have to go for game here, chat. If he doesn't block any of these. He's letting that go. I can't do the double strike. Like, I need to throw him off somehow. I think I still need to play this. All right, we're thinning him out. Is he going to let this come back, or is he going to... He is. Okay. All right. Now we got a presence. We got a board. His Frieza's going to get rid of this Jiren, because Jiren is obviously a problem. Just gonna switch my cantrip and rest. Yep. Josh, what's up? Arthur, how's it going? It's always hard when you play with a makeshift draft deck and your opponent's just on the list. You brought it from home. I know, right? I think I lose this no matter what. We can get Kefla back, which is good. Oh no, Kefla's here, so that would not work. Hero Zopo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Barrier? It's still dumb that you can't, like, minus barriers. Like, cause, like, minus things like game mechanic, like, I feel like that should... Kind of sucks. I don't really got a good play. He's taking it. I think we have to do this. Alright, gonna block it. You got one block. Got one block, make it count. If you don't let this go through, I'm going all in. Yep. That was probably the right call. $95. What do you got? Yeah. Yeah, good game. Good game, Pandoro. That blocker, that barrier block mechanic sucks. I miss Pilaf so much. Yeah, I think after this season, I think a lot of people are gonna miss Pilaf. Pilaf was not nearly as toxic as this. Did he probably need to be hit? Yeah, in some capacity he probably did, but all right, give me 1 second, guys. I may have to get off here. All right, we can go another one. We can go another one. I got a little bit of time. It wasn't Pilaf, it was Hope. It was Hope. Yeah, Hope I think probably needed to go more than Pilaf. Like, all they needed to do was just hit it in a means that allowed you to stop that loop. And if you remove the thing that creates the loop, then that like the problem solved. Then Pilaf only ever becomes a Pilaf only ever becomes a tool used for defense. So like I said it for Topku. I said it for Topku back in season 2. And I'll say it here. Both the ban lists that they did, I don't think they put enough thought into. I feel like in both ban lists, I feel like they've only ever hit the thing that people complained about, but not everything else that might have been AKA problematic, right? Like, because Topku got hit in the way that it did, green was able to stay relevant the entire time. So what they probably should have done during the Topku meta was hit green in some way that would have slowed them down, like limit Broly to 1, or limit the cell to 1, or something at that time that would have slowed them down. I don't think droids would have been the thing during set 2. I don't think ramp droids would have been the thing that it should have hit. But the point still stands is that there's other problematic stuff at the time, and they needed to do better than just hit one color. Same thing with this ban list. They only hit the things that people complained about and not looked at everything as a whole, especially knowing full well the stuff that was coming the following like set. So like I'm not 100% sure. Hi. You looking for a little girl? Yeah. I think she should be downstairs. Peel-off ban is good long-term for design space, and they need something to replace that's locked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that would have been fine. I would have been perfectly okay with that. Sometimes the cards they print don't seem to have thought in them, like when they printed Boo cards that could be played in Masters, but nobody else. Yeah. Unrestrict Kefla, and yeah, Kefla could have been unrestricted. That would have been fine too. Hit Peel-off, hit the 3-cost Babidi. Would have been fine with those if Kefla got unbanned. If Kefla got unbanned or unrestricted, like you said, I would have been fine with it, because then that balances red out a bit. Man, we are not finding anybody right now. Nobody wants to play the game. Big sad face. There it is. We just had to reverse psychology the client. This is all we're fighting.
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ。
俺と戦うやつ出せ。
いい戦いにしような。
お前食うとうまいか。
Change this. Welcome to Boo Hell. Yep. Well, it's crazy that all these people are getting Boo, and like I didn't get like anything that would have helped well into Boo. That's not gonna help here. Another 4-cost Jiren. We gotta do the exact same thing we did before. We gotta play Jiren on 3. Get a 10k. Next turn, we play Tamagami. And Tamagami will keep us protected for a little bit. I haven't seen one to not have the 4-cost Boo and 2-cost. Yep, exactly. They all had their pieces. If Boo comes up, no reason to pick anything else. Probably. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Look how cool that is. We can charge this. A lot of people saved up their wild cards for the new set. What does that mean? It's literally, yeah. Yeah, this is a whole, yeah, Panganult. This is a completely separate game mode. Where you select a leader at random, and then you select your card pool up to 40 cards at random, and you just construct a deck based off of like random RNG, and you just take it in and you try to get 7 wins with the deck that you built to get like max rewards. You're able to play it for free once per season because you get a free ticket. That'll be good later. I think we should try to keep... The fact that they're playing Constructed Boo in this is insanely... Yeah, I know, right? Four-cost Boo? Yep, they'll rest that. Yeah, I'm drawing whether you like it or not. That's crazy. We'll block that though. Yeah, that was a good use of that. Saved a super combo. I'll let that go. We'll play down second Jiren. Why that one? We can't even do anything to that, which kind of sucks. Oh, he is missing the tags, you're right. So we can get around this by playing 16. But I think it might be better just to get this out, because then it's a deterrent from them being able to completely lock us down, right? Like, we're gonna lose one of these Jirens regardless. Next turn we'll lose one. And depending on what he plays next turn, we can play this. Go a little aggressive. Okay, 2 cards. Give me another card. Cool, thanks. All right, well, let's see what he wants to do. He can't play his 4 cost he can't play his 4 cost one without using the leader ability here. So at the very least, this turn slows him down. At the very least, this turn slows him down. If he's smart, yep, he'd do that first. That's what I would have done. Oh, I misplayed! Damn, what'd I lose? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I thought I comboed a 10. I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. So that sucks. That's a charge card. Wow, alright, nothing. Well, okay, so next turn he's gonna have to figure out what's worth removing here. Give me super. That works too. Going to 2. Yeah, but we're just drawing here. Alright, so now what's the priority for him? Is he going to get rid of the double striker, or is he going to get rid of... I mean, he can always just freeze down one of these, but he has to play a 4-cost out. Which now he can. So he could still remove one of these and then freeze the other down, but it's the matter of what's more important to him. And depending on what he plays next turn, we can actually go 3 and 3 and probably just remove his... If he plays the 4-cost Boo, we can just remove the 4-cost Boo with these two later. Like, weirdly enough, it's kind of weird. He's not able to play the stuff that he wants to play. And we actually kind of have a good control advantage right now. Okay, so he's getting rid of... Okay. Ha, nice. Alright, yep, we're going these two. Alright, well, we're awakening whether you like it or not, so... Oh. My bad. My bad, that's on me. Fortis Spectus, what's up? Starter coup? No, top coup. Nice. All right, next turn's going to be a fantastic turn. So next turn, we'll be able to charge to 7. We can cheat this out for 1. We can play this. We'll still have 2 up that we can play this. And, like, I don't know if there's going to be much that he can really do to stop us. Like, we have a really good turn next turn. The only downside is we don't have a good play off of this. It would only be this. And what can that even get back? 10 cost TN. No, that's not Tournament of Power. We can get this back for a 10k. We can get this back. That's it. Okay. We could also, alternatively, we could just pay 1 to go crazy with this and this. Just swing into him, try to get as much out of his hand as we possibly can. And then go for the double strike. Assuming we just swing like crazy and he uses a blocker.
Here goes!
Gojira with the follow. Thank you. What's going on? Alright, he's got double strike. That's pretty good. Question becomes, how many dead cards does he have in hand? That's a good play. We were doing really good up until this moment. So if we block this, that's that. He discards a card. He swings for 30 again. We can get out of it. We can get out of it, but it wouldn't be ideal. We wouldn't be able to win. I don't think we'd be able to win if we blocked everything next turn. Because he's going to have... regardless, he's going to have blocker. So I think we have to take it. Hope we get a 10. And just hope that he has a bunch of 5s in his hand. Okay, so he's going to lock that down. Okay. That's not bad. We don't have anything that can minus. So we have to charge that. We could Ganos. Yeah, play Ganos, swing into this, see if he blocks it. See if he blocks it. Nope, he doesn't block it. Damn it. Do I put a 10 on it? Just letting it go. I shouldn't have got rid of... I should not have gotten rid of Frieza. I should have kept Frieza where I could. I hate to do this, because it actually does nothing for us. But we have to mitigate his board. And this is just less combo power out of our hand. He's going to block it. All right. Probably going to lose this, but because he's going to have to go for a game next turn. Like he has to. I can't block both of these swings. I'd rather just take this and see if I get a super. Super! That 10's fine. Alright, he's got to have a bunch of 5Ks. We'll see what he's got. He's probably got this, though. Yeah. He just had everything he needed. Yeah. Is what it is. Just is what it is. All right, it's 7:41. I got to get ready to hop off here. Time for me to wind down. How is Pilaf worse than this? This meta sucks. Why did they even introduce Barrier without having no counter to play it? Well, I mean, you can blame, like, you can literally blame Bandai for the choices that were made. And to a semi-limited capacity, you can probably blame... like, there's people that are upset. Like, the reason that Bandai got rid of Pilaf is because people complained about Pilaf. So, while it is good long-term... Who said it earlier? Someone said it earlier? I think it was Just Saying Was it Just Saying TV? Someone said earlier that removing Pilaf is good for the longevity of the game, but they should have replaced Pilaf just outright, right? They should have just replaced They should have replaced Pilaf with a card that can't pick itself up, and that would have fixed like everything. But no, yeah, it's like so you got to blame Bandai for just giving in to what the. I don't want to say vocal minority because a lot of people complained about Pilaf, right? Like this isn't a new thing. People have been complaining about Pilaf since I think set 4 or 5. So like you just got to blame Pilaf or blame Bandai for not like putting more thought into their ban list and for only hitting the cards that people complained about and nothing else that was semi-problematic. And not even the things that people complained about, because there's a lot of people that complained about other things in the meta that went untouched in any capacity. So, like, it's literally just Bandai could just do better. They could just do better. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hopefully, I stay optimistic. I'm hoping that the decisions that were made for the ban list, the decisions that were made for everything that happened with the manga booster, like what they chose to like buff and what they decided to give support to and stuff like that. I'm really hoping I'm really hoping and staying optimistic that it was the previous producer of the game that made those choices. Now that we have we got a new producer, or that introduced himself at least. We could have been around a lot longer. Than we believe he is, but midway through set 6, we got a confirmation of a new producer. So I'm hoping that the new producer will starting with set 7 or set 8. I'm giving it till at least set 8. If things don't turn around in a positive direction by set 8, then I'm gonna have a little bit of a gripe with the development team for the game, right? I can't even say that it's all Bandai, right? Like, I can't even blame, like, Bandai, like, specifically, because I doubt that from a higher up position, like, people at Bandai are like, oh, you gotta do this, and this. I don't think it doesn't work like that. So, so you could make him, so maybe not even Bandai is the blame, but maybe, like, just the development team, is to blame. So I don't know. There's so many ways we could point fingers, but I don't think pointing fingers is necessarily constructive. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing. Like I said, I'm going to remain optimistic and hope that the new producer is not involved in any of these decisions and stuff. And I'm hoping that by set 7, set 8, that things actually turn around. Because like this is something that I've been saying for a while. I've been saying for a while that these need to come back. I've been saying that these need to come back. They need to be purchasable in the shop. Make it similar to every other promotion pack where it's just 100 gems for copies of the card. And if people can pick and choose which ones they want to go for, which decks they want to build, and then just have it work that way. I've been saying for a while that these need to come back. The fact that these came back, I want to believe the new producer made this decision. Because I doubt with the old producer that we would have actually like gotten these back in like purchasable in the store. So like this is a good thing. This itself is a good thing. Despite the decision with the manga booster, this is a good aspect that they should have implemented a while back, but I'm glad we got now. So I don't want to be all doom and gloom. I don't want to say that the game's dying. I don't want to say this meta is completely bad. Because I think despite the fact that the boos are kind of running rampant, I think that there is a lot of diversity right now in the meta. It's just that one aspect of that diversity is a bit toxic than everything else. So, I mean, here's hoping that things get better. I'm trying to stay positive. Downer, what's up? I'd rather face Pilaf than 4 barriers on a field. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. The barriers are worse than Pilaf on everything it is. What is Downer? I saw you mention this in a comment that you had, and I think it was a post or a live stream or something. What is D4? I don't know what that is. I'm genuinely asking. I've never seen a game both buff and nerf a problem deck like they have with Boo. It's mind blowing. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. I've never seen a game dev nerf a problem deck then immediately buff them. Yeah, no, I agree. It's strange. And everyone's like, oh, well, we're okay with Bobbity being limited. And it's like, no, because you could still run the Bobbity. You could still run the Bobbity and still have things be a little toxic with Bobbity. Super Boo is still playable because of all the stuff. Like, it doesn't stop Super Boo to remove Bobbity. Oh, Diablo 4. Okay. I've never played any of the Diablo games, so I have no context of how or why that Diablo 4. All I know is that from what I've heard from people saying Diablo 3 was better than Diablo 4. That's all I know. And I trust that assumption. I trust that opinion. So, all right, guys, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. I appreciate all the love and support as always. Let's go and raid somebody real quick. Who's streaming the game? Excuse me, Low Key Tonk, Ice Loom, JTC. Excuse me. JTCG. Let's go. I don't think we've raided them yet. So let's go ahead and do a raid for them. Was it Jeb? J. JTCG. All right, everybody go over to Jay's channel. Tell him Corrosive Bullet sent you. Again, I'm not going to guarantee any sort of streams or like what kind of content I'm going to be pushing out during the course of this week. I'm going to try and get a stream or two in during the week, maybe even on Friday. I think I can do Friday. Guaranteed I can do Friday. But I lost my train of thought. Oh, God. Lost my train of thought. But yeah, I know we're going to do a sell video out tomorrow. That should be out tomorrow with no issues. We're not streaming Tuesday because we're going to be a part of Eggman's set manga booster tournament that he's doing. So that's going to be Tuesday. If you don't, I'm not going to stream that because obviously I don't think we're allowed to, and I don't want I don't want to like ruin the experience for other people. So if you want to support me over there, go support Eggman, and he'll probably appreciate the extra viewership and stuff too. Not that he needs it, but he's a good guy. But yeah, so that's what this week's gonna look like. I'll let you guys know if we do any live streams outside of Friday. But until next time, thank you guys for hanging out with us, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Peace.